myself hear myself back. Hello, my lovely friends. How are you? Welcome to Friday, almost afternoon, midday, at least for my time. But how are you guys? My lord. I gotta play you one of yours today. Maybe I'll do both. I'm definitely gonna start with some video game material today. Smoogla Beach. There we go. Thank you. There's this designer in Nashville, Sibel, and I've had her just help edit some of my clothes for me. And these used to be this big. I'm not even kidding. But it's kind of hard to see. You can see how there's a triangle here? She managed to trim it and cinch it in so that the overalls went from being this wide to nice and together. And it got this cool low back thing that I think is cool and kind of unique. And of course I got this one off of Depop. It's like Poshmark but a different one. So you guys all know how much I love taking old clothing and turning it into something else. Oh, Cathadora, they're out there. I have 4 overalls. I'm a big overall supporter. I'll see if I can help you on your overall journey. Thank you for the follows, by the way, for Arthur's in Abstract podcast. And Alexander, thank you very much. I've been having a good old think this morning. Last night, after stream, I was kind of bummed. I was a little frustrated with myself. What else is new, right? But I ordered a pizza that my mods were very upset to hear about. Actually, just Jaro. I got jalapeno pineapple. And mushroom happened to be on there, but I wasn't mad about it. It was pretty awesome. And then I watched randomly, from the beginning, a bunch of game theory videos on FNAF. I don't even play FNAF, but I was sucked in. I was like, wow, look at this lore. This is so interesting. Anyway, I had a nice restful evening, went to bed early, woke up early, and I was thinking about how I felt a bit of guilt for showing how frustrated I get sometimes when I'm trying to learn this new program that I've been trying to, wrap my head around. FNAF is Five Nights at Freddy's. It's a pretty popular, a horror game. It has 7 different, a bunch of different versions of it, and sequels and prequels and stuff. But anyway, what I realized after my think is one of the things I used to say when I first started streaming was how much I wanted to show that music isn't an innate skill. It's not something that you just have or don't have. And the reason I feel passionate about that is because I'm a teacher. And so many people have told me, I just don't have that gene. I don't have this. And to a degree, musical talent is, a little bit of something that you might just have, but not most of it. It's super, super complicated and takes so much work and repetition and frustration. And through thinking about that, I feel less bad about when I get really frustrated. I hope you guys just don't worry about me, when I get frustrated. It's just because I'm learning something and it's hard, but I'm motivated, and I've learned from every stream that I've done. I managed to do some more work this morning on it, and I feel ready to just again jump into it. And I hope you'll excuse me if I get a little frustrated, but at the core of it, I do hope maybe it can help show someone that's trying to learn something and it's not going as smoothly as you want, that's just as a part of the process. It's a poopy part of the process, but it is a part of the process. So, potato guys, welcome, plural, to both of you potato guys. How are you? Oh, I want a candle again. This candle's freaking awesome. I've left it lit for like ever, and it doesn't ever like even look like it's done. I'm not worried until you rage more. Oh, the one time I did Rubber Ducky, man. I don't know. I think the time I tried Chim Chimney on Ableton might have been my worst freak out. Like, I've never totally freaked out, but it's visible that I'm upset sometimes, you know? That happened for a couple songs yesterday. So, I just wanted to say my little piece about that and try and turn it into a positive in some way. And also just accept that I know I'm not going to be able to change that overnight, but I'm trying. And that's kind of the whole point of this channel anyway. It's just me trying to try new things and work it out. Like I've been told before, you know, to not add something to the list until I get everything else like really awesome. But that's not what I want this channel to be. Like I sincerely want this to be something where it's always just slowly growing. Whether it's I can suddenly play pieces that I couldn't before. Now I realize I can after a couple months, and then I have the new ones to chip away at. So I feel like I've had a good, healthy perspective moment, and also realizing I'm human and I'm gonna get frustrated. As much as I'd like to be someone, some people are naturally that optimistic, I think. But I'm gonna go easier on myself if I do get frustrated. But I just hope it doesn't make any of you concerned when I'm like, rah, rah, rah. And since we're doing a morning stream, I get to have my nice little, like, fancy coffee. It's not that fancy. My parents got me a milk foamer, so I just put foam milk on it. Butley, you don't mean that. You are just pulling my leg, Butley Poopington. Hello, Butley Poopington. How are you? Martin, thank you so much for a resub for 17 months in a row. That is definitely like one of the longer ones. Thank you so much, and especially that consistency. I really appreciate you. And on the note I was starting with, I hope that I've been able to showcase my growth in that last year and a half that you've been following. So thank you. Let's do some playing. Oh. Maybe I'll try and put the ponytail over here. Hey Jack, how are you? Jill Sandwich! My friend from John's stream. Thank you so much for a resub, thank you. Please let me know if I could play you something. Let's see. Oh, and Twitch Baby. And it's a Twitch Baby. Ooh. Oh. Let me know if I can play you something, Jill. Alright, let's do some music, shall we? Guess whatever this next song's gonna be. Thank you so much, Butley Poopington, my darling, for 5 gifted subs, as well as Spoopy. Thank you so much, Spoopy Knit, for 5 gifted subs. I miss seeing some of your creative knitting work that you've been up to. Is there a project you're working on right now? Dodgeball, you are always so generous. I appreciate you so much, really. I think you popped over after the NL stream, if I remember right. Butley Poopington for 100 bits. Honey Pamda, you gave bits as well the other day. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And Pencils for 100 bits as well. And the Hype Train, of course, everybody. Thank you so much. Again, I'm feeling ready to go today. I'm excited. I feel like I had a good night's rest. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Hello for Type Devilbot, how are you? And if you guys hadn't noticed, we reached our sub goal. I don't usually do sub goals. I've only did it for September. I've only done it. But people kept saying now that my bangs are growing out that I looked like Aerith. She has those little floofy floofs. And I was like, oh, this is an opportunity here. So, because we reached it, I'm getting a real deal, the best one I can find, cosplay of Aerith. And we're going to have an Aerith stream. Aerith Plays Violin. And I'm very, very excited about it. I think cosplay is really cool and beautiful and is such a amazing art form within itself. I know I'm obviously not making my costume. I'm not a sewer at all, but oh, I'm still really excited. All right, let's start off with, I think it's Beneath the Something Moon, because my lord is here. I know Melon Lord really likes this song. Reading that back, Sniper, I'm like, did I say that? And I was like, oh yeah, I did. Paul, welcome. Thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Over my sheet music is just Father John Misty's face, because I admittedly was doing a Mr. Tillman before stream. I can't get enough of that song. I think it's so hypnotically beautiful. Pantaloon Party, what's up? I usually say everybody's name at the beginning. I didn't get to that today. I'm sorry, but I'll try and make sure I get my hellos in as I see everybody. Cool. Let's do Beneath the Hollow Moon. This one is from Bravely Default. I think it's like one of the first opening scenes in the game where you kind of meet the characters going in. Speaking of games, I also, what's this? There's like a smudge on my thumb. I feel like a Charles Dickens orphan right now. Chimney sweep. Speaking of games, I am going to be doing a game stream on my other channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin, this Sunday. I don't know which game we're going to play yet. I did a poll in the gaming section of the Discord, and the 3 games we're choosing from are Little Nightmares 2, Unravel, and Firewatch. So that has just been put up, and I will decide the day of the stream on Sunday. Like, that's when I'll close the poll. So, anyway. Oh, you're holding it back, are you, Pencils? Let's see what I'm doing. You get it? Like it's poop and you're holding it back. Do you get it? sounds really easy to just relax when I play to it. It's a nice tempo, it's not too fast. I just kind of enjoy it as it goes through. I'm trying to think if I have any other announcements. I talked about the game. I see that, Jill, you asked for my brand new song, Two-Faced. This one was kind of like a happy accident. Like, not the writing process, but I had just finished it, but I only knew how to plunk it out on the piano, and I decided one stream to just go for it and try and make a loop of it, and it ended up coming together so naturally, and it was such a awesome experience and a good kind of trust exercise with myself of, oh, okay, I do hear what I want to put together sometimes. So because of that, I'm really excited because you know how I make my lead sheets for all of my singing songs? If people don't know what a lead sheet is, it's just it's essentially, there's different versions, but it's essentially the chords and the lyrics of a song. Sometimes they'll put like the melody in it as well. Those are called real books, but they're all essentially called lead sheets. But I have all of these lead sheets I've written. And for the first time ever, I wrote lead sheets for my songs. And that just made me feel like it was real. Like, I know it was real that I finished these songs, but it was just such a awesome moment to know that if I had a band, I could just hand this to them and they'd look at it and be like, okay, I know how to play it. So that made me feel really, really happy and really, really motivated to keep that going. Oh yeah, and what Raisin Oxette just posted in chat is a really, really good resource for people who are interested in game music. I know a lot of the game streamers use that one. I mostly write out mine myself because it helps me learn the song, if I'm being honest. By writing it, then I feel like I've internalized it and I know what to do. And you guys know me, it's like one of my favorite hobbies, writing sheet music. I love writing out sheet music, and I have a lot of time this weekend, so I'm going to try and do some new arrangements. But before we get into that, I'm going to do one more Joe's pick, and then we're going to do my new song called Two-Faced. And I'm going to pick a song to transition us from game music into the vibe of the song. So I'm going to do definitely a VGM favorite amongst a lot of the musicians and lovers of video game music. I'm going to do Beneath the Mask from Persona 5. And after this, we will do my brand new song, Two-Faced. One of the people we rated Orchestra Music, Manny, he's so wonderful and so kind. When I rated him, was it this week? I can't remember. Anyway, he did a loop rendition of Beneath the Mask and inspires me to want to try and figure one out for myself as well. So that might happen in the future. Have I ever seen a music typewriter? No. Does that exist? I guess it's possible, but I feel like they would have to be able to move up and down. Saladamir, thank you so much for a Prime sub. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It does give you a priority request if that's something you're interested in, and a priority request for anyone who's curious. It just means I'll play any song from my list for you right away to say thank you. So just let me know. You keep being awesome too. That's my only contingency. And that's my song list I just popped in chat if anyone wants to look at it. But without further ado, let's do some chill, vibey Beneath the Mask. Wonderful, cozy vibes. This is, what's the word? Defamation. Now, let me tell you what really happened. I forgot to ask Pencils to dance on a very crucial time where I should have asked him to dance, and I asked every other mod to dance, and he was very upset. And then I asked him to dance like 4 times after, and he kept saying no. So, while it is true that we haven't danced, it is not through lack of effort on my part. Crodilo, thank you so much for Risa. We got another Twitch baby in the house. How am I gonna carry all of these babies? My gosh. That's the truth. Don't listen to him. See, he's not denying it. Oh, you don't want to see me dance, Porg. It's not cute. Let me tell you. It's not cute. So many bibis. Also, Norn Festa, thank you as well for 2 gifted subs. You guys are being really generous just right at the top of stream. I'm really appreciative, thank you. Joe's kindergarten, can you imagine? Baloo's like randomly in there for some reason too, wearing a diaper, and he's just like, ah, ah. Baloo's my cat. I'm like considering putting him in a diaper. I love my freaking cat, but I took a picture. I almost want to show you. Here's like the litter box, right? It's square, like most litter boxes. Baloo's my cat, by the way. And it's all clean. I clean it every day, right? There's like a little bit of pee right here. And here's the box again for visual reference. It's a big box. A little bit of pee right there. And out of this whole box, and he's doing this every time lately, it's driving me crazy, there's a footprint directly in the center of the one little freaking pee pocket. And then I go downstairs, and there's little footprints of Peepaw. And the worst part is I follow it, and it goes straight to my bed. And then I see him right in the center of my bed, and there's just like litter on my bed. And I'm like, come on! Come on! And so I'm washing my sheets like all the time. It's so annoying. So I've started scooping it twice a day. I think what I'm going to try and do is get a bigger litter box and just hope that means he has more room to step, so he's less likely to step in the one freaking pee thing. I love my cat, but he's a lot, man. I gotta give him his medicine twice a day. He makes little pee footprints all over the house, and I have to clean it all the time. But hey, I love him, so it's worth it. Mostly I do take video game requests, basically exclusively, if I'm being honest. I just don't want to lead anybody on. When it comes to my singing songs, I just really want it to be like a personal thing for me. Singing's personal, and I want it to be a sincere performance. But I have taken a lot of video game requests. It's probably about half of this, honestly. Okay. We are going to do my brand new song, Two-Faced. Okay, so I worked down my system a little bit here. I also messaged one of my really good friends, an actual neighbor. I messaged this morning and I was like, hey, I've made a lot of progress with Ableton, but I think I just need you for this last bit here. He's a recording engineer and a producer, and we've worked together on a bunch of stuff before. I've recorded on projects that he's produced and albums, and we're a good team in that way. And I wanted to ask him for help, but I wanted to know I did everything I could before I asked him. Before I continue this story, I just want to make sure I say my thank yous. Thank you, Kansu, DJ, Himal, 16H Moody, Errors Dashboard, and Shimiao for the follows. Oh, and MacGyver 10 specifically. Thank you very much. So he's going to come over at some point this weekend and help me do my last things I need to officially get rid of the mixer because I don't think I need it anymore. I'm nervous. I feel like I've been slowly changing my setup and using new equipment over the last 3 months, but it's starting to click, and this is the last thing I need to get rid of and embrace the new system. And that means I'm going to rewrap all these freaking cables all over the room. It's driving me crazy. So that's going to be a big important step for me this weekend. It's probably going to result in me being a little lost sometimes on stream until I get used to it, but I'm wanting to do this transition live. I don't want to do it behind the scenes. I think the best way for me to learn is just to do it, and to do it with everybody. So that's my plan. But before we do that, let me get things set up so I can do this properly. Okay, I'm mostly doing this for myself, but if you're interested in hearing my process. Step 1, I need to plug in the keyboard. If it's plugged in, it will not record audio from this mic. So remember that. But this is first. I'm going to record piano first. Here's my patch. It's coming through. Drop an octave. Dummy Mummy, thank you for the follow. Jose, welcome. It's nice to see you. As well as Inori. Thank you so much. Inori Hayashi. It's a pretty name. Or whatever it means. I don't know. I shouldn't say name. Maybe it's a thing, and I just don't know what it is. Okay, now I gotta set my tempo. To set my tempo, I like to sing a little bit. Don't want to hear it yet. Got myself in trouble. I'm so damn gullible. Dun, 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 dun. How could someone like me? 85 feels good. That's my tempo. You're going to hear the metronome while I record the keys. This channel is called Joe Plays Violin because I'm much better at violin than keyboard, but I'm going to do my best. Now, I need to check my levels with the metronome, make sure it's not too loud for both of us. So I'll start low. Metronome? Oh, that's why. Okay. That feels good. Again, that click's gonna go away once I finish recording the piano, and then I'm gonna start layering other instruments. Do you just do songs, just focus on piano or violin? Oh no, I change instruments for lots of stuff. Princess Kenny, what's up? Or Kenny, I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, can I? Do you mean like not loop it? There's some things that I'll do unlooped. It's hard not to want to layer it because it's just fun. I need some coffee. Put it in a less spill-like area. Okay, let's do this thing. I got my pedal over here. I'm quantized 1 measure, so that means I gotta press my pedal 1 measure beforehand for it to stop on time. So I gotta remember that. That part's important. Let's do it! Alright, this part's hard. I gotta figure out how to do the next section without a break. Okay, that didn't work. Let me try again. I gotta press the pedal, and hopefully it'll go to the next spot. It's not working. Okay. I gotta do it with my hand then. 1, 2, 3. I played the wrong chord anyway. Okay. I got it. Ish. we can turn off that pesky metronome. 1, 2. Good. Got it. Now, let's add percussion. Some tango. And I unplugged the keyboard. Yes! I remembered an important thing. Okay. violin, right? I don't know. I kind of like that. I could do something cooler than that. That's what I should do. That's cool.
I fell into deep with the wrong kind of man. I got myself in trouble, so damn gullible, fell right into his hands. He said he'd give me the world if I gave him mine. Stone cold sober, handed it over, left all else behind. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than saying straight. You do face, how could someone like me have been so caught up with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, which side of that two-face. Each night we'd go out and put on quite a show. Gotta be his fancy new arm candy, little did I know. The whole act, it wouldn't last, in fact it would fall apart. There was so much more behind closed doors, I just couldn't see that far. Was it worth it? It's got me feeling so worthless. Not sure how else I can word it other than to say it straight. You do face, how could someone like me have been so caught up with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You said you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, which side Mr. Two-Face. How could someone like me have been so caught up with your sorry self? I'd be so much better off wasting my time on anybody else. You say you never loved me and you never will. Well, I don't know who I was talking to, which side Mr. Two-Face.
Ooh. Thank you, Beers Nuts, for you too, for the sub. I really appreciate that. And for all these new followers, there's been a bunch. Thank you guys so much. We got the incredible Justice and Jack and Wecombe and Maddie and Mamas and Conqueror, Waha, Jelly, ambivalent. No, oh, dang it. Ambivalent. Woo, that one was hard. Thomas, Slender's, Dirty Poor Peasant, to Man O'Malley and D. Haya. Woo, I know I probably did a lot of those very poorly. And as for what songs I can do, I hope you guys understand the songs that I can offer are the ones that are on my list. And if you see something you like on there, I'd love to do it for you. My repertoire ranges from video game music to covers that I make loops of and I sing over, and originals, but I'm more new when it comes to originals. You guys have been encouraging me to write more and just push myself, and I took that seriously, and I've written, at least for Fairweather Friend and Two-Faced, that's like the closest I've ever written 2 songs together, like within 6 months. And I started my next one, so I'm determined. I'm going to keep it up. One of my goals for this year was to do a single on Spotify. These people keep asking where they can find my music, and I have a YouTube channel, of course, but I want to keep pushing myself and keep going for it. Thank you, Cathadora. Thank you. I mean, again, like, I don't want to sound like I'm just trying to, like, I don't know, say a bunch of hoopla. I don't know why I decided to say hoopla with that. But I really wouldn't have written or finished these songs, I don't think, if it was for you guys. So thank you. Songwriting's really hard for me. Since it's still the beginning of stream, I think I'm going to take a quick break before we do our next loop and just do some playing over tracks. So I'm going to pick, I want to do something a bit more full. I try my hardest to like make a set list of music on stream that's smooth, and it's kind of fun planning how to put these things together in different orders so they make sense together the best that they can, of course. I don't think I have something perfect to come out of that, but oh, you know what I want to do? I haven't learned the last part of it, so the last part's going to be pretty rough, but I'm trying to be better at just accepting that things aren't going to go always how I expect them to. I want to do Bind and Divide it's from Bravely Default too. It's a sassy little number. I hope you like it. I feel like I make people really nervous when I put my violin on that chair behind me. I'm sorry if I do. The mods are like, no, stop. probably had that concentration face that I hate when I'm like really focused on reading sheet music. I feel like I tend to just be like, the butt smuggler with your, what's the word I'm looking for? I wanted to say copyright, but it's not copyright. You're like, help me, chat. You're like standard, but that sounds not fun. Your traditional, your, I like the two hearts that you do because your name's Butt Smuggler and the two hearts make me think of butts. Signature. Oh, that was it. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad we figured that out. Bree Murphy Music, thank you so much for the follow and welcome. How are you? I feel like from that sassy little number, I'm going to go in a bit of a different sassy direction. And then we're going to do a cool down. Is Butley Poopington asked for Dearly Beloved. But to keep up the energy for just one more, I'm going to do Frog's theme from Chrono Trigger. And for this particular version, I play along to fellow music streamers' rendition, 88-Bit Musics. So if you guys like what you hear, please make sure to check them out. Okay, I can do this. It starts like right away. Oops. Where's... What am I doing? God. Okay. 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 Wow. Figured it out. Don't worry. Lord. Okay. I'm not backing away from that one. I want to try it again. I feel like I obviously struggled. Okay, I can do this. A little. That was like buckets of ear blood. That was like distressing amounts of ear blood. I'm going to try it again. I don't usually go for songs back to back, but I feel like it's going to bother me leaving this one. I want to give it another go. Let me check my tuning as well, real quick. Well, it didn't help that I was definitely out of tune. Okay, I can do this. Zachary, thank you so much for, or maybe Zarcy, thank you so much for the follow, as well as Whiskey and Ice. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna try this again. I'm determined. I can do it. Okay. Still not fantastico, but I'm glad I gave it another go. I would have thought about it the next piece that I played. I would have been like, oh, freaking frog theme, freaking B major, freaking. So I feel better. I've silenced the freakins that were happening in my brain. Thank you so much for Xville Real. Thank you very much for the follow. And again, I'm trying to just like take my own advice that I was saying at the beginning of stream today, which was when I started this stream, I wanted it to basically be a document of my progress. And so I shouldn't keep pretending like everything's going to be great. And I should just talk about it with the things that I need to work on. Especially if I keep piling on pieces like this, is at that rate, they're all not going to be fantastic, but I'm going to do my best. For Brie Murphy Music, if you don't mind me asking, what type of musician are you? Are you a songwriter or are you an instrumentalist? And do you use Stream? Just curious. Just add an O? What does that mean? What are you saying? Please let me know. I'm also just doing a little finger stretcher if you're like, what is she doing with her hands? I like to, it's like a thing that actually my teacher, my history teacher in high school taught me. He was a guitar player, but if you put your thumbs and your pinkies together and you push like this, and put your palms together, you get a nice stretch. And then you take your thumbs to your ring finger like that, and you do the same thing and just a light stretch. The middle fingers and the thumbs, and then the index and the thumbs. And for Brie, congratulations on your first stream. That's always an exciting thing. I feel very grateful for my first stream because I never watched a Twitch stream before I did mine. I was just feeling really down and was like, I want someone to talk to, and I've heard about this thing, so I'm gonna go live and practice violin. And I did, and started talking to some people. And then I started watching other music streamers, and I was like, oh crap, I have a lot I gotta figure out. Yeah, that's like a very historic piece right there when I got raided for the first time. And I didn't know what a raid was, so I thought my computer broke, and I just kept going. So there's that. For Manus, for sure. I'm actually going to do a Discord call this weekend with other streamers that I've met through streaming, and we're going to do some Jackbox games and hang out. I'm really excited about that. And I've gotten to know you guys better and your hobbies and what you work on and care about. Mods, you're going to be pleased to hear. You know how I'm like weirdly obsessed with my new planner I got? I put in for today's assignment that after stream, I'm going to upload the moving emotes that Pencils has done. So the Blue Bops will be there and the March of the Franks. That being said, outside of moving emotes, we have 6 empty slots for standard emotes because I've never like had this many subs before. So we got to think as a community. Let me know if there's anything that you guys want as emotes. I did hear, and someone brought up a really good point. I don't have any violin ones, which is probably really strange. Yeah. So definitely we need some violin ones, but 6 is a lot. Like, what are we missing? What else do we want? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Pencils. So please let me know whether it's in Discord or in chat here. I usually read chat while I play to a certain degree, so let me know. Yeah, for TMK, that's what I'm going to do for my assignment after stream. I started digging through to find them in our old messages, Pencils, and I was getting flustered, and I was like, just focus on streaming, do this afterward, but actually do it afterward. We were thinking maybe Rabble, but Rabble is so exclusive to Joe doesn't play violin that I'm like, I don't know. Thank you, Pencils. I was going to ask, but then I felt embarrassed, so I was like, I'm going to dig and find them. Under all this stupid stuff that we talk about. I mean, very productive, important things. LV Renegade and AKA Dustin, thank you so much for the follows. Oh, don't worry, TMK. I didn't read it that way. I just wanted to make sure you knew that they were coming. So, next up we got Dearly Beloved. And for this one, I kind of have to do it from memory. This is one I used to play on the harp. I'm going to do it again, but I'm getting over this hill that is Ableton. I'm very close, especially when I get my setups the way I want it. After this weekend, hopefully. Anyway, I'm talking a lot. Here's Dearly Beloved for my darling Butley Poopington. My cousin walked down the aisle to that song. Katie is a nerd like me. Thank you, Zaladimir. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That's super, super generous. Thank you very much. Howdy, Mr. Chippen. Please let me know if I could play something for you to say thank you. I was thinking about replaying Kingdom Hearts 2 the other day. I feel like that might need to happen. After doing some like dramatic piano, I kind of want to do more dramatic piano. I've been on a journey with this song. You guys have heard me do this a fair amount lately, and it's because I'm trying to get it better, so I hope you don't mind. But I really want to give Simple and Clean a go since we're on the Kingdom Hearts, you know, vibe right now. And then I think I'm going to do some Final Fantasy piano pieces, and then we'll go back into Loop World, if that sounds good with everybody. Oh, I got to give my credit before. This particular track I'm going to play to is by an amazing pianist. Her YouTube channel is Natalia Plays Piano. If you want to check her out, she's so good. And she's super, super nice. She has a great channel, so please check her out if you like it. Willie! Okay, I feel like I'm getting really close. I know there's some moments that need to be tightened up for sure, but remember how I used to do like Howl's Moving Castle every stream because I was like, I'm gonna keep doing this until it gets great. And I just kept doing it. Speaking of which, come on, Joe, do the hard songs. You can do it. And then I'll do some more like chill stuff. But I do want to try Howl's Moving Castle. Speaking of Ghibli stuff, I had my warm-up time this morning where I was getting ready. You know what? I don't mind doing Cantina Band today. Let's do it. Fine. I'll do Cantina Band after this one. Oh, with a Waluigi win? Yes, I went, Meh. The drummer from my band Tails does that like a lot. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was warming up this morning, and while I was tuning my guitar, I decided to pre-record the guitar track for the loop rendition I do of A Town with an Ocean View from Kiki's Delivery Service, because I really love that loop, and I want to get it. I want to be able to do it like every stream if I can. So this weekend, I'm going to be pre-recording the loop guitar parts for Guardia's Millennial Fair. And I think I'm also going to do it for that one Raisinox that we don't agree on the title of. Not because we're fighting, but because we... Savalon... You know what I'm trying... Alright, I'm going to do Howl's Moving Castle. Thank you for the new follows, by the way. Pandor, Msidus, Alexis, Hoopa, HG, Sammy, Plantita, A Lost Bard, Ramsey Reinhaus, and Astronaut Gaming 1.1. Thank you guys very much. I really appreciate you. For this wonderful pianist you are about to hear, their channel is called Paradise on YouTube. And they have a lot of great videos if you want to check them out. Gordon, hello. Thank you for the follow. Okay, overall, not that bad. There was a little bit of ear blood. There was like a splash of ear blood. But I'm really starting to get it. I have to remind myself, admittedly, while I'm playing, that I absolutely have to like sing the song in my head the whole time, because if I sing it in my head, then I'm able to like make the adjustments I need on the violin and put little differences in the bowing so it's not just, back and forth. Ooh, I don't like squirt of ear blood. That's ooh. Because I feel like that makes it sound like the ear blood's very sudden, so it's just like psst. It's just like that scene in Alien. It's like that is what I'm thinking. Yes. For Just Chillin', thank you for the follow. Abdullah and It's Just Hannah, thank you very much. Actually, like the alien freaking comes out. What's odd is I watched Alien when I went home to see my family for Christmas. Because my brother-in-law hadn't seen it yet. And I was like, oh, it's a great movie. We should watch it. He said it was really good, so that's cool. And I watched another movie. Oh, I watched The Matrix for the first time ever, the original. And that was a good time. I had a good time. It was fun. Let's see. We are going to do this next one as a loop. For anyone who's new, by the way, hello, I'm Joe. I do, in fact, play violin, but I also play a bunch of other instruments scattered around this room, most of which I've learned live with you guys. I've been practicing piano and the bass and the accordion and a bunch of different stuff. And it's been a lot of fun. I love it so much. And one of my newest things I'm learning is a program called Ableton, which helps me loop, but with a bit more, I have more options in here. But with more options comes more pain because it's really hard to use, but I'm getting the hang of it. This is my second week using it, so I'm just, getting my footing here. So I'm going to do next for you Cantina Band, of course, from Star Wars. And I'm going to play a bunch of different stuff on this. I hope you like it. So if I'm using Ableton, I need to tap out my metronome first. Bloop, 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 bloop. That sounds about right. Sheet music. So I write out all my sheet music and my arrangements myself. I used to have a job writing out sheet music, and I love doing it. I think it's really fun. So I have 4 binders like this filled with game music, covers, singing stuff, a bunch of different stuff. I like to think I might have something for everybody, maybe not, but I might. And if I do, I'd love to play it for you, make you feel welcome. Put the violin over here. Get our guitar. Cool. So you're going to hear a little tick-tock that sounds like this while I do the guitar. When I'm done with the guitar, I'll put it, you won't hear it anymore. I just don't want you to be distressed by click-clock. A little less than that. Okay. That should be good. Less reverb, though. Golly. Let's do it. I can do it. I can do better than that. Nuh-uh. Okay, take 2. so close. Okay, give me one more go. I can do it. Maybe, we'll see. Close enough. I accept this. Hello, Emma Zane. How are you? Oh, that's fun. I haven't done that using the new program yet. And that being said, I'm really happy it worked out. On my old looping strategy, I used to loop using a Boss RC300, which is at my feet. That one, I was able to kind of pop in whenever I want. But the tricky thing with Ableton is I have to start each track exactly at the beginning. So sometimes I have to let it go around one more time when I don't want to. But pencils, I had you in my ear, not, I meant symbolically. And I was like, okay, just let it go around one more time if it has to. It's okay. Don't stress it. Metal Monkey, thank you so much for a sub. I really appreciate you. Please let me know if I could play you something. If you do anything to support the channel, I'll play you a song to say thank you. So if I can play you something, I'd love to. And if anyone's curious as to how to get one of those priority requests, again, it's just anything to support the channel. So if you sub or gift a sub or bits or what's the other one? Donation. I just asked for a $5 minimum. However, if you just ask me nicely, I quite likely will just play what you would like from my list because I like playing things that people want to hear. It makes me happy. It just has to be from my list. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I usually thank everybody individually. There's been a fair amount, so I hope you understand if I don't do everybody today. Thank you. Mike in the mountains, you sweet angel, for a first-time chatter with bits right away. My gosh. Please let me know if I could play you something. I think what I'd like to do next is my priority request is empty at this point. I'd like to play you guys my arrangement I did of a beautiful song from Kiki's Delivery Service called A Town with an Ocean View. I really like this loop a lot, and I worked really hard on it. Again, I'm new to this program, and I'm going to make some mistakes, but I'm going to do my best to have it just go as smoothly and enjoyably as possible. I have some of the guitar tracks pre-saved to help things move along, and this is one of them. And I'm really excited because I divide my folders up in my pre-saved loop folder for covers, the ones I sing, VGM for the game music, and then another one just for Ghibli. And this is my first loop, but I'm working on more loops from Studio Ghibli, so I'm really excited. Thank you guys for Probe and for Radhika, thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. I've been trying to make sure I check myself on Twitch every once in a while and just make sure that I always try and stick to how I felt when I first started doing it, regardless of, you know, what happens. I just love doing this, and I want that to come across first and foremost. So I hope that does. This strap is tighter than this one. It's driving me crazy. Come on. Thought overalls would be fun. Okay. Let's start with Pizzicato. For Probe Aston, thank you so much for a sub. I don't know why that was my way of expressing excitement, but it was. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Let's see. So I gotta turn all these back up. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, I already made a mistake. Oh. Okay. Hey, affectionate Scar. hear only the strings at the end and see what that sounds like. So that would be... Oh, castanets, you're so right. Castanet time. Oh, yay, that one's getting smoother. Hey, oh, come on now. For Tilt Fest, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I also realized I should make my screen bigger for chat. Did that work? It's okay. It's fine. Thank you, Rexy Poo, for 100 bits. I'm gonna start thanking follows again. These things have slowed down a little bit. Thank you for Black Flower, Call Me Teapot, Avocado Fight, a Freudian Slip, PD, Hag, Not, Dino-san, Hyper, Madeline, Red, UrCGs. Thank you everybody so much. Hey Uriel, how are you? Always such a joy to see you. Fonzie, you are so lovely, Fonzie. You are always so generous. Thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Longtime Trucker, what's up? Another Twitch baby. There's so many babies. Look at all these babies everywhere. Thank you everybody so much for all the support. I appreciate it so much. Let's see. Let's go back to playing some tracks. Spreading out the loops just a little bit. I feel like I should probably sing something too. I haven't been singing very much. How about I do a couple very pretty violin pieces and then I'll make a loop and sing for you guys. So many babies. I want to do Noctis. I love this song. I can't help myself. Hey, Black Flower. I don't want anyone to feel like I'm calling them out of their lurking by thanking them. I just want to say thank you. If you would prefer to lurk. Might take a break soon and fill up my coffee, but let's knock out a couple songs. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. It's so fun seeing such a simple little thing, but on my APC40, which is what I use as a MIDI controller for my loops, I color coded everything and it's so pretty. I love it very much. When I would get really frustrated trying to figure out the program, I would take breaks and just play with the colors of the buttons to like give myself a break. Sadly today you're not so well. Day was hard. I'm exhausted and sad. Oh, but I'm going to be here and calm a bit. For Uriel, is there something I could play especially for you? I would love to make you feel a little bit more uplifted. If there's something that you really like to hear me play, please don't hesitate. You're always such a bringer of joy. I want to give that back to you if I can. Here's a beautiful piece called Noctis. So pretty. Thank you for the veteran. I hope you enjoy. I guess you just told me to. Sorry, I should have just trusted you for your word. Thank you, Manu Bonin and Ronan, for the follows just now. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I am going to take a very quick break to fill up my coffee and just use the restroom real quick. But I've still got more music in me if you want to hear it. I appreciate you all so very much. Thank you. I'm feeling really good today. I'm ready to do this thing. So I'm gonna put on one of my music videos. Sorry, I hope you guys aren't super sick of these. But I'm gonna put on one of my music videos. You can find them up on my YouTube channel. It's gonna go through here at some point. It's just Joe Cleary if you want to check it out. But here's the loop cover I did of Wilco. I hope you like it.
Voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Doomed to cold, strum on cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to cold, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad, sad songs. Tuned to cold, strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strung down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Hello. Now this one's too loose. Hey, Tripwire. I don't know if I said hello to you yet today. It's wonderful to see you. Okay. Gave Baloo some pets. Filled up my coffee. Yep. I'm in a really, peaceful, chill mood right now. So, I'm very happy about that. Just trying to make sure I keep it up. I think what I'd like to do next is it's one of my favorite, comfy, cozy pieces. I'm going to do, from Final Fantasy IX, Village Dolly. And then after that, let's do one I haven't touched in a long time, but it's a really sweet song. We're going to do Farm Boy after that. And then I'll probably do a loop and do some singing for you, because I haven't done much of that today. If it sounds like a plan. I should compose an arrangement around Blue Screams. You know, I've been told that more than a few times, which means it's probably a good idea. Oh, Baloo, man. I love that cat, but man. On my break, I ran down and checked the litter box to see if he stepped in it again, but we're good for now. For now. I don't think it's going to last very long. Hopefully I can catch him before the next time he does it. Frontier Village Dolly. I've said it before, but I think this one's probably my most sentimental video game piece of music. Final Fantasy IX was my favorite, and this was by far my favorite song in it growing up. I thought it was so beautiful and just perfect. So, longtime lurker, checking in to let you know you are much appreciated. And my dad says thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. One of my favorite things is working with other people at the same time. Like sometimes I like to call my friends and be like, hey, do you have busy work on the computer we can just do together? And you just put on chill music, you get some snacks, get some stuff done. And it makes me feel like we're working together. And you know, I am working, of course, right now. But anyway, I think you see what I mean. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yes, for Uriel! I'm gonna do it! I'm going to be freaking Aerith, and I'm so excited about it. I've only done one sub goal ever before for September, but I'm in this unique stage with my hair growing out that I have the Aerith bangs. And I was like, oh, let's just make this a thing. And now it's officially a thing, and I'm so excited, so hooray. Thank you guys so much for the generosity to make that goal possible. That is a really big old number that I'm not used to seeing, so thank you for just making this a special fun thing, and I'm making sure I'm getting a great cosplay for you guys with the boots, the necklace, the bow, everything. And I'm gonna give it all I got to be the lovely Aerith. Thank you, Uriel. I also saw that you asked for Waltz for the Moon. So let's get our Final Fantasy VIII hats on and get ready to freaking dance. Will you accept this dance, chat? Please? Roxas, thank you so much for the follow, and for the veteran, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see. Let's see. I don't want to fade this one out until it's over because it's so pretty. Waltz for the Moon. Oh, so pretty. Okay. Pencils, you were included in that request to dance also, just saying. Where is it? Oh. Let's do it again. X-Savin, I'm your gal when it comes to that. Just what I need after a stressful work week. I hope it didn't take too much out of you. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Ginseng. I'm actually going to do one more Final Fantasy before we move on. And I think I'm only going to play the piano for this time through. I will make this a loop performance. I've done it before, but I was taking a moment to just practice a little bit of piano today to help me focus on concentration and relaxing. Can't drive a car with 3 wheels. I don't know, I'm sorry. But I want to go through Balam Garden while we're talking about Final Fantasy VIII. And then let's do some singing. I'm going to do a singing loop after this. But first, let's do this beautiful song. Okay, plug in the piano. Turn it up. I want just a piano. There we go. Beautiful. I may be exhausted and tired, but I still have enough strength to smile. Oh my god, Uriel, that just made me sadder. Don't stress your mouth smiling. Just sit back. I hope you have a blanket on your lap or something and a nice hot beverage. Or a cold one. I don't know what you're feeling right now. I'm not trying to speak for you. Okay, I'm going to do Balam Garden. Practicing my piano skills. I'm not much of a pianist, but I'm working on it. For Affectionate Scar, no. I got put in the rotation for that carousel. I've been really lucky to get this opportunity. I don't know how long it's going to last. I talked to you guys a little bit about it before. And that I just hope no one is like, she's changed. So I still feel like I'm the same. And I try my best to still, keep up with making sure I read everything. School's over. Heck yeah. School's out. All right, here's my best go at this. I practiced a little bit today. started laughing as I was making fun of myself. I like lifted my hand like I was a real pianist, like when they're like, you know, when they're like. I was like, okay, Joe, let's chill a second. You're not that. But thank you guys. That's one of the ones I kind of want to, in a way, turn into how I've treated Howl's Moving Castle, where I'm like, just keep doing it. Just keep it in your hands. Play it every once in a while on stream. Just keep it going. One of the things that Ableton has pointed out for me, which is scary, is, you know, you can hear that metronome while I'm recording, and I have to have really good rhythm when I'm doing it. So there's no excuses for things slowing down. And especially as you guys can hear the metronome for right now, I'm going to change that soon, but I'm like, okay, I can't hide a little slowdown here and there at the hard part. So I'm going to practice this more diligently with the metronome so I can turn it into a beautiful loop performance for you guys. Okay, so we've done our Final Fantasy. Let's move on to some singing stuff with the loops, shall we? Ooh, saying shall we feels weird. Made me feel like I was like 30 years older than I am. Let's see. I guess I don't need this yet. I need it soon. I'll just put it on my hip like one of the many babies from today. The babies. Oh, I just took a gear using. Hey, Smash Madash, by the way. How are you? Hey, I'm 30. Watch it. Yay, you watch it. Floss your teeth. I do. Thank you for the follow. Especially because I'm going to the dentist for the first time in a long time next week, and I'm freaking nervous. Like, my teeth aren't bleeding or anything. Like, you know, when you floss and it bleeds. Tripwire, what a beautiful, beautiful specific number. Thank you. Let's do Happy Together, the creepiest song of all time. Why 42? Was that... What happened? What are we doing? Come on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do Happy Together next. If a scaredy cat can do it, you can do it. Well, yeah. It will be fine. I have a feeling I have a cavity. And by a feeling, I mean I went to the dentist like 2 years ago and they're like, you have a cavity. But then quarantine started, so, you know, it wasn't like I was running to get a bunch of random people's fingers in my mouth during COVID. So I was like, I'll wait. But now, I should probably get that done. And I'm getting my booster on Saturday. And a flu shot, so I'm going to be pretty knocked out. Nah and Dr. Spector, thank you for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, here we go. I had trouble opening that file. And Serine, thank you so much. There's been a bunch of follows today, y'all. I appreciate you. Let's see. Oh, hi, I love you. Oh my god, Serine, you sweet angel. You beautiful soul. Let's see. Do I need the lyrics? Yeah. Imagine me in blue. I do. I think about him day and night. It's only right to think about the cat you love. And Hey, Sasuk. I'm doing good. How are you? Only on the internet would a person be happy that someone is following them. You know, I never thought about it like that, but old man, I think you're onto something. I think you are. Happy Together. Okay, here we go. Do I need... Guess I'll just do an audio check. The piano's plugged in. Dang it. Since we're so early, I know I'm trying not to stop the loop once it starts, but I forgot that friggin' thing was. Also, for Serene, you are serene? I mean, was Serene 1506 taken? So, is that why? I feel like I was a little led on here, just saying. But you're still lovely. But you led me on. Alright, let's do this. Okay. If anyone's curious as to why, whenever I say, oh, the piano's plugged in, I'm hopefully going to have it figured out by this weekend after. But if the piano's plugged in to the front jack of my interface, the microphone will stop picking up things to record, so nothing records. So I have to just constantly remember to unplug or replug the piano, which is not like super ideal, but I'll figure it out. Hello, crunch, 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 crunch. Okay. Let's go. I came? No, I can't save that. One of the recordings was off by one measure, and it sounded cool the first time. The second time it started to get a little fishy. Let me fix. Okay. Damn it. Justin, what's up? How did the rest of your fundraiser go? Here, I'll turn this down for a minute. I'm making a loop right now of Happy Together, which is, I think, a very creepy song, but we'll talk about that later. But Justin was doing a rad thing today and doing a fundraiser for research for pancreatic cancer. Was that what it was? Sorry if I'm remembering it wrong. But I saw you post it on, oh my god, the Numb the Geek emo with that, oh you man. I saw you post it on Instagram. I didn't know if you knew it was me or not. I did pop in though and gave a little tiny bit. I just wanted to give you support for doing a really good thing. Justin's like one of the coolest improv players, by the way. He has such a calm demeanor, and it carries through with his playing, even when it's like super epic notes happening. So please follow him. He's amazing. And I still feel like a jerk that I forgot your name after you changed your screen name. It was very stressful for me. Okay, I'm gonna add banjo to this loop and then sing on it.
Only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together.
I guess the overalls inspired me to pick up the banjo. Ready to sing? You don't have to sing, but I'm going to. Okay, let's go. I like this.
Imagine me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. If I should call you up in this dime and say that you belong to me and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be so very fine, so happy together. I can't sing me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't sing me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Imagine me and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you and you for me. So happy together. Oh, if I should call you up and pass it down and say you belong to me and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be so very fine, When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. To me and you, I do. I think about you day and night. It's only right to think about the good love and hold it tight. So happy together. If I should call you home just a dime and say that you belong to me and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be so very fine. So happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life.
Yes. Okay. I'm getting closer to figuring out this Ableton thing. It's been haunting me in my dreams for almost 4 months now, but I'm starting to get a hang of it a little bit. For that time through, I made sure to focus on adjusting my faders on the screen rather than the APC 40, because the APC 40 can only do 8 at a time. Even when I switch the banks, it takes a second for it to adjust, understandably. So that worked. Oh my gosh, banjo on that song too is so fun. Thank you, Tony. I also saw some Young Gun emotes in chat. I'm a big fan of Colt. I really like Colt a lot. I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you again for Justin for that raid. I really appreciate it. And if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. And thank you for the new follows for, is it Zero, Lanky, and the Guy, Cactus, CLF, Mr. High Hopes, 123ZZ, Ailsu Zofpi, Mr. Tone, and Ashlaw Rain. Thank you very much, everybody. I really appreciate it. I do see that for John, we got Jesus ETC, not etc. like I always call it. This is one I should probably pre-record the guitar for, but I'll just do it now. Well, I have to do it now anyway, so. Ume Zero. Okay, I feel like I can remember that looking at it and saying it out loud. Cut clean? I'll do that for you right after I do Jesus ETC. I just finished writing and performing my second ever loop song. Cut Clean was my first. Which now that I have Ableton, I'm going to, for today, I'm going to put it on my Boss RC 300, which I have been using to loop for the last, long time. Here we go. But next week, I'm going to start live looping Cut Clean. Basically all of it, like I do for Two-Face, my other original loop song. Welcome for Ismar. How are you? Or no, Isarm. There we go. Reds, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate all the support today. Everyone's being super, super nice. I mean, you guys always are. Okay. Please don't mind my little metronome. It will be off once I record the guitar, I promise. But I need it. I need it I just need it at first. Let's see. Gonch, the Unjust, thank you for the follow as well. Why do I feel the last song is creepy? I just think the lyrical context, it makes me weird saying. And people are always like, oh, Sting's I'll Be Watch, or Every Breath You Take is so creepy. And I'm like, if we're gonna call that creepy, what about Happy Together? Like, I might not know the person singing Happy Together, and they're just busy being over there like, yes, imagine how awesome it will be. I can't love anyone but you. And it's like, okay, chill. That's a little fast, isn't it? Like, you don't hear the other person's perspective ever in that song. It's just someone I imagine, like, behind a tree being like, And I think that's why I wrote it in the beginning as this creepy string, like, bum, 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 bum. Because it sounds like someone watching you behind a tree was my inspiration for the arrangement of that song. Let's see. Jesus, don't cry. Not yet, metronome. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I feel like I was slow the last time I did it. So I'm going to bump up the tempo a little bit. We're looking at 122. Okay. I do have a recorded version. I think most of you guys know by this point, because I show it on my breaks a lot. On my YouTube channel, which is going to show up here at some point in this thingy. I'm working on my next loop. I'm going to try and get most of it done recorded this weekend. And then I just got to film it, put it up on the YouTube channel. But I have video game covers and arrangements, as well as pop songs that I turn into loop performances. So if you're interested in that, that's where that is. I'm going to have some very cold coffee, and then we'll move on. Cat the Door is killing it as I'm on. I need a guitar. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't do good. Oh no, like, don't get me wrong. I love me a good iced coffee. I got one yesterday when I was getting my tags renewed. I had to get this, like, anyway. Most of you have heard my car journey. I had a bit of a car thing for, like, over 2 months, and it was very annoying. But it's repaired now. I got the emissions test passed. I can legally drive that car now. Anyway, it was incredibly cold in Nashville, where I live, yesterday, but I still got a nice coffee. It was just what I wanted. Miss Blue, thank you for the follow. I feel like cold brew, though, sometimes is, like, even more, what's the word I'm looking for? Condensed, maybe? Where it's, like, really strong. Because sometimes I have a sip of, like, cold brew, and I'm like, you know? Well, the mattress story was the worst freaking... I've chilled on it now, but I hated that story. That was so annoying. To summarize it, I ordered a mattress. I scheduled a date. So I threw out the old mattress, the date it was going to be delivered, and then the mattress didn't show up for 4 days. And I was on the phone for probably 6 to 7 hours with customer service, just trying to figure out where this goddamn mattress was. Oh, you saw a spark of my anger there. God, it was coming out. Oh, that was so frustrating. Oh, God. Let's loop. So annoying. Oh my God, all this has been recording. Oh, God. Let's loop. So annoying. Oh my God, all this has been recording. Oh, God. Okay, I'll make a bunch of tracks and I'm gonna copy it and put it at the end. So it will be like an Easter egg, you know, where it's like hidden in there. But let's make a ton of tracks. God. Joe. I'm such a foul person. God. Oh, God. Isolate that part. No! Don't! I'll put it down here, because I doubt. Okay. So it's saved. Don't worry, I have it. Okay. Oh! Auto-tune it. Oh. Thank you, Mysterious, for the follow. Thank you. Let's see. Glenn Cloud's composition. Never heard of that before. Okay, let me do a metronome check. Make sure it's not too loud. So it'd be like... Ooh, I gotta be faster, Joe. Okay, let's do it here. I'm gonna turn it up a bit louder. If the metronome bothers you, don't worry. It will only be while I record the guitar, and then we'll be good. And for this, I decided to loop the whole guitar rather than do it in sections. I think that makes sense. Okay. I can do better than that. I was a little behind, and my hair was in the way. Ume0. Is that the right way of saying it? Thank you so much for a sub. I really appreciate you. I hope I said that right. Alacrams and Moose Mensch, thank you for the follows as well. Yes, I did it. Yay.
You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Turn to gold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Soon to go, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Soon to go, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry, you can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't you go, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't you go, strong and cheap, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry, you can't rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad, sad songs. Don't you go, strong and cheap, bitter melody. spinning your orbit around.
Ooh. Oh, yay. I'm getting better at, with multiple tracks, keeping track of which one I'm on at the moment. That's a very important growth point for me. Whether I'll be consistent, probably not, but it will only get more consistent as I keep getting used to it. For anyone who's newer, I've recently switched to a new method of looping, which has honestly turned like the over 100 loops I have made on their head, and I had to rethink how to do everything with this program. But I see the benefits of it. Like, it sounds so much cleaner. I can really, make it exactly how I hear it in my head. So I'm really happy with how it's coming together. Drafts and Crafts, thank you. I said at the beginning of stream that I thrifted these overalls, and they used to be out to here. But one of my friends in town is a designer, and I was like, could you do anything with this? And if you see these triangle patterns here, she managed to cut it and actually cinch it in, and it has this really pretty like low back. So I loved it. I'm like really excited about it. Sibel, she's amazing. For the follows, thank you so much. Philip for the bits, and of course Jove, thank you very much. How are you doing today, Jove? It's good to see you. Let's see. Omegamixy, Golard, L Jimbox, Labreezy, Peace and Quiet. Yeah, I got that one. Bruce Sunflower, and Legrand, Potifu, Kelbag. Oh my gosh, there's so many. You guys, thank you. Piasu, okay, that's cool. 6969, very nice. Can I get a very nice in chat, please? Very nice. And then I'm caught up with everything. Pencils, thank you. Did you see I moved the chair? Oh, yes, that's perfect. So this chair back here, my cat, when he gets really angry, sometimes sits in it and just glares at me. So, yeah, okay, that's all I need to say about that. Cool. Hello, Butley Poopington. Man, they're still off center, though. Does that look more center? No, this one's still looser. Is that? John, thank you. Thank you so much for 3,000 bits. That's super generous. I really appreciate it. I haven't tried putting the accordion on that one before, but I like how it came together. It was really fun. Oh gosh, I don't even know if Justin's still here. This is from like forever ago. Sorry if you are still here. Next up is my original song, Cut Clean. Thank you, Oz, you sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, I need to switch the mics to do this one. I'm gonna be recording a bunch of pre-save backing tracks this weekend, so don't you worry. But for this one, I do need the Boss pedal over Ableton for now. Check. All right, cool. Ow. Was I in shot when you saw me? I nailed my head on the desk. I'm okay, but okay. Anyway, thank you, Philip, again for bits. Thank you. Ooh, Jill, that's good for me to know. I'm really excited to do this one on Ableton. It's my goal for next week, so it will happen next week for sure. Now I can pull out my lead sheet for it. Ooh. There it is. Oh, Uriel, are you leaving or just hugging? Just checking. All right, let's do my original. I pre-recorded most of this one, but again, starting next week, I'm going to start doing the bulk of this live as a build-up. I did a live performance at a venue with this one, so I've just been using it because, you know, it's like the one I have prepared. But next week, I'm going to build it so you guys can see the process as well. But I'll at least layer the strings live for you. So I'm going to do that. Oh! It's not going to happen. I have to sneeze. I'm like right on it. Oh, damn it.
the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I caved. I got caught up in the whole rush of adrenaline pumping in straight into my veins. Am I for shamed or too far gonna be safe? Oh, it only took one for me to go down. I've gone in obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly need. Can you imagine? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be cut clean.
Oh man, I'm so excited to do that one in Ableton. And now I have 2 loop originals. That makes me so excited. Rojo Buzz, and for Siga. Thank you for the follow. And Els Feliciano, thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you very much, everybody. One of my goals this year is to put my originals up on Spotify, which I'm really nervous about. I know that for Pencils, but I feel like I like that one being a Fable Cry thing, you know? Like Who's Got Who I'd be interested to see, but I like Zach's just like freaking big old guitar on that, and Andrew's big old drums, and Jillian and Mal. Ida. Thank you guys. I'm trying to decide if I should like, because for my songs that I perform on here that are my own, I have Cut Clean and Two-Face, which are very angry, sassy songs. And then I have Fairweather Friend and Bambi Legs, which are so sad. So I'm like, should I just do like an EP, like an angry EP, and then like a sad EP? Yes, I do think Cut Clean and Two-Face would actually pair pretty nicely on an EP. I don't know. I might ask your guys' advice in Discord about this, or like what song I should record first. I also got a text from my dad, so I want to check that real quick, just make sure everything's okay. I already see a Nevermind, so I think I'm good. Okay, let me text him a thumbs up. Cool. Well, shall we continue then? If it's all right with y'all, I think I'm going to take one more break and do our last chunk of music here. Chunk. Just make the EP a whole story. Go from Sad Upset Joe to where you are now. That's not a bad idea. That's such a rude saying. I'm sorry I said that. It felt awful saying it, Pencils. Truly. I'm going to go pee. Okay, I'll be back after that happens. We brought up Fable Cry. So can I show you guys my spooky band? We're really loud and scary, just a warning. Blue's usually just sleeping all the way up until about 5. And then he's like, excuse me, where's my food? So here's another one of my originals, Target Practice. This one I perform with my band Fable Cry. They're my family, my best friends in the world. I love them so much. And if you like it, I'd love it if you would find us on Spotify and check out the album. I'm really proud of it. But here's my original that I contributed, Target Practice. One of my originals. Bye!
Well, it's hard to say what I want to do with a head full of regret. I'll order up another drink, make it two, and light his cigarette. But I won't soon forget. Keep on talking in circles, that's fine by me. Your upset and hateful words will come back round again. You can't outrun those hard things you've done. My 22 is set on you, and baby, you're going down. Won't take seat if you'd be so kind. My red hot and vengeful thoughts have only grown with time. You can't outrun, my eyes have taken aim. These seconds past will be the last that see this face again. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in, baby, you're going down. You had shot me down and left me good as dead. But be all that proxy so the dead will rise again. No, you can't outrun, we're going toe to toe. Can't overthrow my blood up to make you lose control. You were my attractor, my thing became a factor. I see now what you're after, now meet it with smiles and laughter. You were my attractor, my thing became a factor. You see now what I'm after, now take it with smiles and laughter. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I hope you're afraid. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I know you're afraid. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I hope you're afraid. Welcome, your sins on parade. This is how they get made, and I know you're a traitor. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in with all this target practice. I'm just getting my kicks in, baby, you're going down.
Then check this out.
I got the last final drips of coffee, which is pretty cute. I said cute only because I saw Baloo's face in chat, and I was like, cute. Here, I need to shut this door as the light's coming in. The back of my knee is kind of bothering me. I started running again this week, but meh. Hello everybody. How are you? Thank you for still spending some time with me. Yes, for Ice Crams, for our Spotify link, I believe it's in the Fable Cry command. Yep, so if you see the third to bottom link right there, that's our Spotify. For Cruel, thank you so much for, or maybe Cruel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. What's my favorite word? Bum. I usually say it plural though, like bums. It's a good one. I think I want to do How Soon Is Now next. And then I'll probably start doing more chill stuff. But for this one, I haven't. Oh, Andrew, hello. Yeah, bum is by far my favorite word. It's so good. So good. How are you, Andrew? So that video you just watched had a very, very talented, handsome drummer in it named Andrew Core. And he also has an amazing Twitch channel that you should watch. He's in chat with a shiny diamond and a pink alpaca next to him. Andrew, my team's out of the freaking Super Bowl. Sucks. But Raisin Ox's team is still in there, right? I stopped checking, but for you, Raisin Ox, I'm gonna cheer for the Bills because I like you so dang much. Sorry, I like sipped right in the mic. That felt really intrusive. My team is probably the most hated team in the United States, but I can't help it, you guys. It's where I grew up. It's in my blood. I am a Patriots fan. I grew up real close to that beautiful Gillette Stadium. Wait, you're a Cowboys fan is what you're saying? No, you're not. What are you talking about? Stop lying. Let's see here. If I do How Soon Is Now, I gotta think about this. With Ableton, I know how to do more tracks now, which is V important. That was what was holding me back before, but I don't need to focus on like fading anything, so I think I'm good. Hey, Jersey Snow. I keep drinking into the mic. I'm sorry. I'm gross. Oh no, I know what I realized about this and why I couldn't do it. There's a 1 bar of 2 in there. I'll figure it out later. Sorry. Oh. Luke Ainsworth, thank you so much for a host. Thank you. You know, let's actually take a break from singing. Done a couple singing songs. I want to do a video game loop. And I'm going to do a classic. Doc's here? Where? There he is. As another... You're a Patriots fan too? Man. How have we not talked about this? Hate the Jets the most for some reason. Weirdly enough, well, growing up, my mom and my dad, my mom's grew up in Massachusetts and my dad grew up in New York. And my dad said he was a Jets fan growing up, but my whole family is from Massachusetts. Like, my mom's side has a ton of cousins and stuff. And, yeah, so he eventually just became a Patriots fan. Yeah. Cool. I want to do Near... Here we go. It's the song that we can't agree on the name of. Near Salvation is what I call it, but I think it's called Savalon, but then you said it was called something else now. The reason we're confused, admittedly, is because I took the early released soundtrack for Bravely Default 2 and I grabbed it. So I think they changed the title later. Oh, that was a very special moment for the Red Sox. I remember that so clearly because we had one Yankees fan in my class growing up and he was laughing in our face the whole week because it looked like the Red Sox were out, but then we had an epic comeback and we won and it was amazing. Yes. Wait, Cathadora, what do you say? Oh, you're okay. Crying support. I love that. I don't love that you're crying, but And y'all, I think I might actually make this one my last one. My knee is bothering me. I ordered a stool to start sitting on for stream. But it was never called near. Wait, but no, I think it was. I think it was. Yeah, so I ordered a stool for next week, and I think that's going to help me with doing my longer streams. But since I've been running, and right now it's bothering me, so I think I might make this my last song if that's okay. I really appreciate everyone today. This one's probably a little odd to end on, but it's what I wanted to do, so. The only last thing I have to announce is on Sunday, I'm doing a game stream on my other channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin. I put a poll up in the gaming section of Discord. The 3 choices are between Firewatch, Little Nightmares 2, and Unravel. So you just got to click the emote that matches like what I put in there. So if you want to pick what I'm going to play on Sunday, that's where you do it. Okay? Oh, I got to switch my thing back. Schmoop up. Let's put this on again while I change my cables. Because Uriel was having a hard day. So here's some extra love, Uriel. Did you like my dancing? I told you I'm not a good dancer. Okay, I gotta set a tempo for this bad boy. Near Savon should be bum dum bum dum 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 da 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 boo 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 boo. Cool, that's roughly 114. Cool. I'm gonna record guitar first, so you're gonna hear a metronome while I do that, but then I'll turn it off. For a bad dance? Oh, I would be delighted. Check, check. Here's my metronome. It's a little fast, but I want to try and do it. Okay. Silence. I'm ready now. Damn it. Let me try one more time. It's really fast. I did it to myself, I know, but let's see. Might be able to do it. I can do that now that I've warmed up. Trying to decide how I want to do this. Should I do sections? Yeah, let's try sections. I've done this a different way before, so let's keep trying. On my way with the cowbell. Bring ribs, please. Okay, I'm gonna try this in 2 sections. We'll see how it goes. perfect, but it will do. Gary, I'm making a loop. What's up? It's good to see you. How is Outer Wilds? I feel like maybe I should do that instead of this. I already started this. Let me know if I can play something, Gary. My wonderful man. I just played this really fast guitar part. Are you impressed? It was wicked fast. Hello everybody from Gary's stream. I'm Joe. You guys might see me occasionally in chat. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'll do the Outer Wilds theme after I build this one up if it's okay. It takes me a second to build, but I'll do it for you after. If that's okay. Oh my gosh. Yay, I'm so happy. I've gotten better at Ableton. I've been struggling, as some of you might know, with learning Ableton. It's a computer program for looping, which I've been using instead of the looper that I've used for looping for the past like almost 2 years now. So it's been a very hard transition for me, but I'm getting really close, and the possibilities of it really have opened up these loops and made them something so much better than what they were before. So I'm really excited about it. I'm happy to see you're still here, Gary. Let's do the Outer Wilds theme for you. I know you've heard me complain a whole lot about this, so thank you for dealing with that. I wouldn't go quite that far, Andrew, but it's getting a lot better. I'm not freaking out angry live as much. See you for Lucy. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. And this is going to be my last song for today. So we got to pick a raid target. Let's see here. Hey, why don't we get Henry Violin? Get some more violin. I almost said Majesty. instead of magic. Let's see. I guess it depends on the situation for Wrath King. I think the capabilities of Ableton are much wider, but the learning curve is pretty damn steep. I've been learning it now for over 3 months, and it's still kicking my butt sometimes. Gunnar, thank you so much for the $10 donation, by the way. I really appreciate it. And you guys, we did it. We finished the sub goal. I've only done one of these before, and thank you. And I'm gonna do an Aerith cosplay stream. I'm so excited. I already did the measurements and everything. I know what I need to order. It probably won't be finished being made and sent to me until like mid-February. Thank you for the follows. For Pernalas, New Bozar, B, Wired Heart, Oblivink, Evan, Eve, G-Man Fried, Fancy Clancy again, Lieutenant Krispy Kreme, and Saucer Morbus. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit disgusting. I probably should have warned you. Just a little bit. It's my stream, so you can't tell me to stop. Oh yeah. Let's see. Ronnie Zoe. You're gonna hear a little clickety clack while I record, and then I will turn it off. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Hello, metronome. Thank you, Drunk Redhead and Saucer Morbus. Oh, I already thanked you. You get two. And Joris for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. I didn't realize I made it so fast. Sorry, it's kind of bluegrassy. Anyway, okay. I'm so happy. I'm getting better at Ableton. Uh-oh. Fonzie, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs, and Hoagie Man for 300 bits. Thank you, everybody, so much. Yeah, we made some really big progress today. And of course, I've only used Ableton now for like 2 weeks, so I know I need to be easier on myself, but oh man, it's been not the easiest journey. Thank you again, Gary, for the raid. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for all the new follows today, everybody. Frank, oh my god, we love Franks here. And Kind Flea, thank you. Kind Fee, yes. Oh, I was wondering if it was gonna happen. We got a hype train. I can't stop there. Let's do just a simple sang-a-lang, shall we? Or should I do, I want to do one of my favorites. It's one I used to end stream on like a lot, but I'm gonna do it now. I want to do My Road, My Journey. It's a quartet arrangement I put together from a beautiful song from Dragon Quest called My Road, My Journey. And I just think it is so beautiful. It makes my heart just absolutely swell. I think it's so romantic and beautiful. So I hope you like it as well. I have a bit of a different method for my quartet arrangements on Ableton. And by quartet arrangement, I mean, by strategy, I mean, I don't have a strategy yet. I'm just kind of figuring out. How do you say I love you in music? Yeah, there's like a million ways. And I thought this one was one of them. Like I heard it was a part of this huge, what's the word I'm looking for? It was a part of a big arrangement. And I had it on while I was working, like an orchestra thing for Dragon Quest. That was so hard for me to say for some reason. And this part happened at the end. And I thought it was so beautiful that I looped the ending over and over, and I just like was teary-eyed listening to it because I thought it was so pretty. So I took that and I made an arrangement with it, and I hope you like it. I put a lot of heart into what I do. I add new songs every week. My Pokemon one that I added this week's so good with the bass line. If I do say so myself. I don't want to sound... I'm proud of it, though. Okay, let's do this sweet, lovely song. Thank you again, everybody, for today. My next live stream is going to be Monday, if anyone wants to check it out. And on Sunday, I was going to play on my game channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin, a game. I don't know which one yet. There's a vote in the... There's a vote in the gaming section of my Discord. I'm playing either Unravel, Firewatch, or Little Nightmares 2. Anyway, without further ado. Where's my metronome? You'll only hear it for the beginning. Oh, no. That should be good. Okay, you're going to hear the metronome only for the beginning while I do the guitar, and then I'll turn it down. So that would be... Okay. Ready? Let's go. my god, I love it so much in Ableton. I can pan it and it sounds like a real quartet. This is so nice. It's so cute. I think this is just the most romantic, lovely thing. Especially this part at the end. This is what made me like super hooked to it. It was right here. It's a 4 minor right there, of course. Oh, it's been a good Ableton day. I did it. Thank you again, everybody, so much for all the support today. I thought I heard a blue scream. I know, for pencils, it makes it so worth it. And like that one, I did strings back to back. I can't do full, like, all strings at the same time, you know, but it's okay. Like, I'm just learning to adapt to the system. Thank you, everybody, so much. I feel so lucky to get the opportunity to do this. And I make sure I have new songs every week, especially at this point, now that I got more comfortable with Ableton. I'm going to start practicing harp again. And yeah, I have like a ton of ideas I can barely keep up with. So I'm ready to just jump right in. And I just really appreciate you guys. So next stream again is going to be on Monday for anyone who wants to hang out. And we're going to be rating now a very talented violinist, like a really incredible violinist, I think. And his name is Henry. And he's really nice. So I hope you guys check him out, see what he's all about. If you're looking to continue the relaxation that you might have already been doing. Oh yeah, and in Discord, you can still vote if you want to help me pick the game I'm going to play on Sunday on my other channel, Joe Doesn't Play Violin, where I do not play violin. Okay, I think that's all the things I had to say. Other than, I love you, take care of yourselves, and just, yeah, thank you, everybody. Okay, bye-bye.